Hello and welcome. I am Magos Red, and that last stream was sadly scuffed by the game not, as it appears, being finished. So we are pivoting to a classic of mine, one of the games I loved and I have not played for a while. We're going to jump into a fresh playthrough of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. And we will be rolling here in just a moment. Alright, everything's looking pretty good. Just need to okay. You're good to go. Let's roll. There we go. There we go. Okay. And okay. Let's see. Can I start fresh on hard? Sure. Let's start on hard. See how this goes. It's been a while since I've played this, but I do know I love the story. I'm gonna enjoy it again. In an age long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. The sacred stones. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero Grotto and his warriors used the sacred stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated... Wow, you gotta be faster about this. Okay. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magvel, the continent. Off to a great start. But the peace, of course, does not last. When I was younger and I first played this, playing with Ephraim and stuff, I thought it was so cool. I got super into spears and lances, and from then on, for a long while, I'm not making the lightsaber, I'm not making the sword, I gotta make a spear. We're bringing out the spears. Oh, I miss innocent times. For some 800 years, a quiet peace reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The kingdom of Rheneas, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the vulnerable, venerable Sage King. The kingdom of Johanna, ruled by Ismare, Queen of the White Dunes. The theocracy of Rouston, ruled by Mansell, the Divine Emperor. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigard, the stalwart, silent emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the sacred stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile Republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. Threatened by an unexpected invasion. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Rheneas under orders from Emperor Vigard. A longtime ally of Grotto, Rheneas is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Grotto's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Rheneas itself. Rheneas will fall. It is inevitable. As a kid, thought that was just the most epic intro. One of the most epic intros. Absolutely awesome. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigard's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We have lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father. Erica, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Erica and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. Trust he will keep you safe. Understood. And what of you, Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies, and yet now they attack. I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Rheneas is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you cannot stay. You mustn't. You remain behind, but so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Forgive me, Your Highness. Ephraim, Erica, you must survive. General Seth. Bronze, right ahead, bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider has better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened. Here, and petition for reinforcements. Understood. Princess Erica, we must. Quickly, behind me. If there were a more reasonable hour, I'd be more likely to attempt at least going a bit beyond with the voices. And I think in the future I probably will. Once I get some good sound stuff going on in here. You there, with the girl. tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Reneus? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Never. I'm Walter, the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he is dead. Ugh, you're arrogant, Seth. Ah. No. Such terrible wounds, and he still holds to his duty. How entertaining. Fly away, little man, fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt. Kill. Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of Grotto's men. If we've made this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. You are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it, Your Highness. I cannot allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. We have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he is safe? And what of my brother? Oh, wrong person. And what of my brother on the grotto front? We've heard nothing of him from days. Nothing from him for days. Wow. King Fado and Prince Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grotto Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the two of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let us go. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near border Mount Mulan. Let us proceed. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please take this rapier. If anything should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia, alone if need be. I'm gonna start picking up the pace on the reading a little bit. You there, Reneus dogs. Where do you think you're going? Grotto's men. Stand back, Princess Erica. It's all right, Seth. My brother has taught me something in swordplay. I will stand with you. Alright, just in case for those of you who may or may not be aware of how Fire Emblem works, watch me absolutely botch this while trying to teach general lessons. So, it's turn-based. You get your movements. You've got different actions you can do. Different items with different effects. We'll go over stats at some point. But if there are any questions, post them. Ask them away. I'm more than happy to explain things in greater depth. And occasionally I think I will probably stop to give some general explanations, but I do think we learn the best by doing and watching. Watching and doing. At least I do. So first I'm going to use a vulnerary to heal up Seth. And I should have checked the distance they run first. Because they're going to hit Erica. If I do that, maybe they won't either. No, he's dead. I will also probably 2x speed a lot of this here shortly. Player phase. They are going to attack if they're in range and wait if they're not. So we're going to bait them out, take care of it nice and easy. Good. Alright. And then she can finish them on our turn. If Erica dies at any point, it is GG, restart the chapter. Which I can guarantee you we will be restarting chapters many, many, many times. Because I don't remember how difficult this was on hard, but it's been a while and I don't remember all the nuances. And the music changes when we get to just one enemy left. What was that? Do you think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come, it's time you and high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. You can come to me, good friend. I will happily beat your ass. You'll be the first to die. Which is funny, because later he'd probably get in a lot of fucking trouble for killing that princess. But he missed, and I stabbed him. Now we're gonna finish him off. We are not going to finish him off. We're just gonna pass the turn. Just in case that were to happen, and then his next hit would be a hit as well. I have a 100% chance to hit. So I will now finish him off and play it safe. Boink. What? How? Because you're not a protagonist. Bro, don't you know? You don't have that plot armor? Fucked. Alright. Oh, that was a good time, but I guess... Princess, are you injured? What? Oh no. I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. I'm fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not like all. It's not all like at all like the games I used to play with my brother or Leon. Never thought. I didn't know it would be this savage. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the Grotto Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess. Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I'm not broken, and I won't stop until I see Rheneas restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. Oh, I'm gonna lose so many characters so many times. But I will try and salvage it so long as I feel as though I could still have a potential to proceed. You know, if I lose my 3 top, might need to reevaluate. Because depending on how far we are in, I want to avoid grinding any more than I have to. Because I will be doing a little bit of grinding, but I'm going to make it as far and few between as possible. Oh. So we have the Princess of Frelia. Commander Breguet. The enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha! Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir. Critical. That's what happens when you face my lance. stop right there. Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? And who might you be? Who? I am Tana, Princess of Frelia. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. Frelia's royal brat? Huh, how convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the earth's end. Yes, I've heard of King Hayden's dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No, let me go. Seth, look. I see it. It seems like Grotto's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Rheneas was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grotto's soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities. Alright, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you too. Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go. Good. Now, before I go any further, we will do animations to start. Game speed's going fast, text speed fast. Train on. Panel. Objective, auto cursor off, auto end turns off, music on, sound effects on. We want red. Alright. So there's a weapon triangle to be mindful of. The weapon triangle, there are a few of them. And I will show you them in just a moment, after this turn. Is that the Princess of Rheneas? Indeed it is. So, Erica needs to get leveled up, but the reason these axes, well, the class itself has a lower skill usually, which pertains to accuracy in swinging. And then on top of that, the weapon triangle, we have axes, lances, and swords. Axes beat lances, lances beat swords, and swords beat axes. So, because the axe is used against sword, less likely to hit. But that's all that's for. And then you have a magic triangle as well, but we'll get into that when we get into magic. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Frelia's border already? Aye, we have. Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. But look, the countryside is crawling with Grotto's soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to say from here. Princess Tana is in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see to her safety. Yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle. Then we ride forth to Princess Erica's aid. I've stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back. Alright. Now's a good time to talk about stats a little bit. If I can remember. There we go. So, we have a knight here. Knights naturally focus more on strength, skill, and defense. They normally have very high defense, very low speed, and very low resistance. The only way to make a knight really viable on harder difficulties, in my opinion, is to increase their speed, which means burning a speed wing to increase their speed, and that's in the hopes that they also naturally have enough speed building just to keep them from being doubled. because if someone doubles their speed, I think it is, they get to attack twice. So instead of them attacking, it should be 1 and 1. You want to prevent them from doubling you, which you won't always be able to do. But they do get some defensive bonus to help with that. But resistance is the other big crucial thing, because you need to make sure they do not get hit by magic, or they are toast. They're cooked. It will cook them in their armor. PC levels, HP. Okay. So we have MT, which is our standard damage, the standard hit, our range, the weight of the weapon, the rating of the weapon for what you have to be, and the natural critical chance. Now luck has a chance, gives us more of a crit. I think overall helps everything. Your avoid, your hit percentage, and the amount of damage you'll do, which is affected by defense. And when we open our next attack page, it'll show you the difference. So he is rank C only in lances, so he can only use lances. But he hits like a truck. However, if we look at this guy over here, his attack is 15 with that iron axe. He won't do a ton of damage, but he is much more likely to hit. Gilliam's probably going to take 2 hits, unless I can counter. For now, Franz isn't playing. We get a level. I have to focus on making sure I level people adequately enough and evenly enough. I want this run to actually be viable. Which means Iron Lance, and see, because he's so much faster, he gets to swing twice. Okay. We'll have Eric take the easy kill and finish this guy off, and then we'll have Seth run up and kill this guy. Position him back here, because I'm going to conserve Seth's weaponry as much as possible. In fact, if it's possible, I want to see if I can get Gilliam the kill on the boss, because it's a guaranteed level up. And if not Gilliam, I want to try and beat Eric, but we'll see if I can make that happen. Because Gilliam is at least level 4. He's actually got a chance. Unfortunately, it's not a great chance. Okay. Over here. Heal up. Enemies normally attack whoever they can do the most damage to, or if they can kill them. So let's see who he decides to attack. I'm going to assume it's probably going to be oh, interesting. Look at the hit on a 68. Okay, dude. Get that. Good, good, good. Two at 88. 55. 1 at 34. We'll give him this kill. I want to level Franz up and Eric up again. Minimal. Range. Oh, they're good. We can fall back here for a turn and just smack the shit out of them. Make it close. In the meantime, Gilliam comes over here. These guys don't leave their post almost ever. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait for the soldier to come here. We're gonna finish him off, and then we'll deal with Forget after we finish killing these three in the bottom. I'm gonna try and give most of that experience to Franz and to Erica, because Seth, already being a promoted class, is not gonna get the same amount of experience, and he's basically just stealing it from lower levels that can actually benefit from it. So, fortunately, oh shit, just one more damage. If I make sure that'll work. Certainly it'll work. There's Gilliam getting the kill. But yeah, if you can get Gilliam speed up a little bit, he can be viable. Problem is he has to be fast, and then you end up wanting to spend the boots on him to increase his movement, and that's rough. I normally have him hold down the back line or hold a point. He ends up being a bit, he's good, or he's a bit niche, I think is the problem. And there are others who can do the same stuff just as well. That does cause a little bit of a, detriment to his usability. We'll see, depends on who's alive. When people die, if I finish the chapter, well, they're gone. So Eric got the kill here. Went up to level 3. I did not check if she got. Let's see. Where's Franz at? Franz at 77. Since he has a lance, and run down here and get this kill, and then Erica can run up and guarantee another kill. Ooh, good level up. The level ups are entirely random. Beyond, you get certain percentage chances, like the knight has the lowest chance to increase their speed, but much greater chance to get strength, and, you know, the highest chance to get defense. However, they might get speed on an off roll, and it's like, well, hot damn, oh yeah. But you generally want, like, look at that speed. Almost anyone can double. He's only C as well, he's got iron. 6 with 5, 16 with 5. He does not have more greens. We'll start with Gilliam over here. Now, the problem that makes this the biggest pain in the ass is the fact that this motherfucker's sitting on a gate, which means he gets an additional 30 to avoid, an additional 3 defense, and he gets healing at the top of every turn as if he was on a fort. Ah, what a worthless lot of cards I've been assigned. And that right there, that gate, I think is what makes the difference, that makes it so hard for Gilliam to possibly advance. So. Because of the special bonus here, that's extra effective against infantry, she actually has a decent chance if I wound him enough for her to sweep in. So he can only do 6 damage. He does 6 again, it's 12. But if I do 8, that should be enough for Eric. Nope. Well, if I do 4, maybe it's enough. But at least he missed. I can always have Seth go and sit there if I can figure out if he's going to clearly one-shot the boss as well. a little bit of foresight that starting off strong like a 9 twice, unlikely to hit. Right, and for your silver lance, guaranteed kill. So it's 18. Too much potential to kill now, right? So let's see if Seth crits or if he can just get 2 hits. 2 hits would be ideal. There's 1. There's number 2. No crit. And now he moved away. And she... hope to God scores the kill. Yep. Right. Boom. So, she shoots up to level 4. And I think that puts us in a great position to begin the next chapter. Luck resistance skill. Good, 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 good. Now, we've killed everybody. For this, we seize the gate. And honestly, I like the structure of that. Seizing the gate. You know. Alright. This is time. Sir Gillian, I'm sorry I never meant to cause you such trouble. It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess. Tana. Erica? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Reneus had fallen, and I was so worried. But I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where's Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My lord father may know something. Thank you, Tana. Now, unlike the previous Fire Emblem, we get to move back and forth and around on the map, which means I don't have to be as foresight thinking with the weapon choosing, except to just not buy too much. And I just need to make sure I account for the potential losing of units, and I'll be able to go to a tower thing and basically level them up. It takes time, but it's worth it. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. You have no idea how worried I was. How I worried when I heard you were under attack at Port of Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand? Don't be mad. Father, look, I come bearing good news. Erica, come out now. King Hayden, I am pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Ah, Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe. Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Reneus fell. But I'm not sure if my father... Yes, I have received word of your father. Your Highness, please tell me, is my father well? My friend, King Fado, did not survive the fall of Reneus Castle. No, it cannot be. Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. It is said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renval. My brother fights on even now. Yes, my Pegasus Knights brought me this information at a great price. Even though Reneus has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I Thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. You would be betraying Father's memory by allowing the harm to befall you. Stay here, rest, and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors. I know you mean well, Your Majesty. However, I have lost my father, and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. No, Rheneas has no more army. Grado's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support with soldiers, but my son, Inz, is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly fight Grado alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes. With apologies. As resolute as your father, eh? What am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa. Here, Your Highness. Mulder. Called my king? Helium. Yes, sire. You are to accompany Princess Erica of Rheneas into Grado territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. What a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will, no doubt, prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I have a supply convoy readied to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side, no matter how far afield you venture. King Hayden, I thank you. No, save your thanks for your return with your brother, Princess Ephraim. Yes, Your Highness. Alright. Erica, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you're captured by Grado's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana. But I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go. Erica. Oh, why is this happening? What's going wrong with the world? Tana. Why would Grado invade? Emperor Vigard is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Leon, are you not? What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It's the only answer I have. Okay. On to chapter 2. So real quick, just make sure we check out what supplies. Nothing to start. Yep. So we will have to buy some weapons as soon as we can, which we'll just happen to be able to do in Ide. So we will head there. King Hayden apologized for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Erica is grateful for the king's aid. I love these maps. So beautiful. Chasing rumors of her brothers, she sets out for Grado. And right for Renball. The group's first stop is the remote village of Ide, which was, until very recently, a part of Rheneas. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Rheneas with her own eyes. And here we get, arguably, one of the most powerful characters in this game, so long as you level him and class him in a certain way. The hardest part is keeping him alive until he gets good. Oop. It's your Highness Michelle. I shall provide myself worthy of the honor of your trust. She seems very sincere. Sincere? Yes, quite. Hey, boss. We found more villages right for the picking. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. Love a good one. With all the soldiers preoccupied or freed, villagers we please. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Preparations are not now down. Bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Bandits. Bandits approaching. I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me. Who could this be? Let's start with that village there. Go to it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. I'm heading west around the mountains to the other village. And that's always a big bummer, because I do my best to not have that. Ross, what is it? What's wrong? Nothing. It's just a scratch. You're worried, Dad, and I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily. Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Please, someone help my son. This looks serious. Let's report back to Erica at once. Ooh, almost a car crash outside. The village to the east is under attack by bandits. Bandits? We've arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers? I spotted the one injured person. He appears to be just a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near to him. Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here. Thus is the greatest use, one of the greatest uses of Pegasus Knights. Because they get popped so fucking easily. But we need Ross. And we need to save Garcia as well, or we won't get Ross. Shit. No, we're good. Mulder comes over here, visits. The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir, but I'm sure it will help you on the battlefield. Elixirs are vulneraries, but better. Okay, I will have... Yeah, Erica, come down here. This is terrible. What are we going to do? Those bandits are so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed. Hurry before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? And your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. I am Irina. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary named Irina, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel. Don't worry, it's none of my affair. I haven't told you who I am yet, have I? I'm Selena, a general in Grotto's army. Ah, something wrong? No, nothing. Looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I'd like to help, but I have orders. Leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed, and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem? No, of course I'll help them. It's just, you're one of Grotto's generals. Why? These aren't soldiers, they're people. Should they suffer because of their leaders' fights? I've petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. good for sellings. Now we just need to push up and wait for the hard part. In 3 turns. Seth's gonna have to take a more active role here. I need him to carry a bit. I don't think I can do it otherwise. So, because Garcia is green currently, he's an allied unit, but he is not under my control as much as I wish he could be. We drop Ross there, and we pop over here. And more goes down, staff, woogity woogity woo. We heal him. Eric can go over here and talk, which is how you recruit 99% of your people. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name is Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe out those thugs. Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boy somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm going to fight too. But my father's out there all alone, fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I'm the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Alright, I can see you're not to be swayed, but you must promise to stay close to us. Yeah! Now check this shit out. 15 health, right? He has his own little unique subclass. He's not even at the standard class level. He is a subclass. And if you look at those stats, they are not convincing. Your survival against these stats with this. Luckily, he can throw his hatchet, and I have some ways of dealing with this. We're gonna push down. Fawns, spice, javelins. No javelins. We'll pick up an iron axe. We'll pick up an iron lance. And set storage. Another iron lance. And we'll pick up some iron swords. A slim sword and a slim lance. I'm not sure for now. That would have been a big oopsie. Big oopsie. Let's get move down here. Vanessa can pick him up next turn. The ammo better be alive. 39. Very nice, Franz. Just need higher speed, my guy. Okay. At least the AI was... Well, that's a problem. She won't survive. What's this look like? 9 damage. Slim lance will keep her from getting hit most likely, please. So archers do extra bonus hit and damage to flyers. That is fucking brutal. Alright, now we come out here. We want to draw them out of the mountains because the mountain beaks give them 40 avoid and 2 defense versus 20 and 1 from the forest. finish this lad off after... Wait a minute. Oh, this is kind of perfect. Just dodge, dodge, dodge. Good. Because now, if he hits, we'll finish him off, and he's almost guaranteed a level. We'll get really close. Yep. Over half a level. Now we just do that with the two over there, between Erica and Franz and Gilliam, and we let Seth come down over here, snag this village, and be a bam for today. And we hope to God we don't see a crit from any of the enemies. But now you'll see the damage, the EXP. He got 3 EXP from it. So, yep. I hit him. Missed. Will she be able to get far enough away? If I pick him up. Making this so difficult for me, dude. I'm trying to fucking... Alright. So, now they can fully do what they're gonna do. So, here. Here. See what they can do. So, that's what matters. Then, here, because he's gonna be in great need for me. Seth could take a deep here, and hopefully we'll be good next turn. After doing this dance again. I just need Garcia to stay close enough to help us. Nice shot, Vanessa. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna pick him up. We got a 20% chance of hitting. Good, 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 good. Alright, Gilliam. Okay. Good trade. HP and defense. At least he got 2. There's a chance he doesn't get those either. Ah, perfect placement, Garcia. My man. Get the fuck over here. Okay, so 14, 11. If he stabs him again, he kills him. 14. Down here, 10 twice. Let me see if Front can do better for this. 11. 9. Doubt Ross can do 5 damage, but we'll give him a shot at least to swing his little axe. And that way we're getting 3 people getting experience from this one guy. We min-maxed over here. Please hit. Please hit. I'm tempted to let that fucking bandit take a swing at him. Max damage is 15. He's got defense. Surely I won't be fucked right off the bat. I feel like I should have played it safe. He might also just go for Baldur, which I'll make a more appealing target. What is this? What's all the ruckus? What, bandit? bandits. Spread the word, everyone. Close the village gates. Thank you for your warning. Please accept this small token. Now, again, I prefer not to kill a bone with Seth. I'd rather give the kill to somebody else. That said, I may have just doomed Gilliam, because I don't know if he can take hits from both of those. But let's find out. Okay. That's the shit, man. So he's gonna get an additional 10 levels versus anyone else possibly getting level ups. HP and luck, okay. Not a great start, but I'll take HP and luck. He gets the trade on 45. And this guy consents himself to a quick death. Wait, who are you? The knight that's about to just fucking end him and get a free level off. Probably not. Eric Blast. Yeah, that would have been a full level up for anyone else here. Now quickly, drop this here, talk here. Dad, Ross, boy, what did I tell you? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get yourself to safety. Did you really think I could just run away while you fight that? You taught me that fighters fight for what's important to them. There's no way I'm leaving. I'm fighting just like you. Boss. Alright, listen to me. We'll cut our way out of here together. And here's where he can actually be. He's a great meat shield. I will say, he makes a very excellent meat shield. And he can kind of serve the same purpose as Gilliam. However, I'm curious. Because this guy we're just kind of toying with in a way. How could he attack? We'll go for Gilliam. Maybe Ross can get a swing on next turn. Leveling up staff users is incredible. I'm taking. It. Oh, come on, Ross. Right out of range. Alright. Oh, we're gonna pull back because I really do want to maximize what I can. Alright. He's gonna hit Mulder because he can. Yep. Now, despite him having a healing staff, he can't heal himself. He has to use vulnerables or be healed by somebody else. 80 to do 6 damage. We need wound heal. Nope, 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 nope. We need to wound him but not kill him. Watch it. Okay. Like, watch her fucking get a second crit. Just. Watch anyone crit. There we go. Perfect. And that's exactly what I wanted. Hit and the miss. Finish him off. Attaboy, Ross. Second level up. That's... Oh. Oh, that's a shit level. He needs strength and skill. Hold on, aren't you the Great Garcia? fought for Reneus, didn't you? Seth, do you know this man? He was a troop commander of Reneus until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Reneus. Master Garcia, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Reneus once again? I'm sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago. Master Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had forced me. I stood at my wife's grave and I promised her I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. I have no regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool. Father, what's all this nonsense in here? Ross, if you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please, listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up on being a soldier for me. I know that. And you throw away such a big part of yourself. You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior. You. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross, you want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter, the best in all of Hyde. I'm not gonna lose to you. I'm not gonna lose to anyone. It's so nice, you know. Like, to me, this is a wholesome, a nice wholesome moment here. Refresh. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth. If these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best I could. He's right. I have nothing to fear. I should fight. We'll fight. Dad. Thank you so much for your help. Please stay tonight to rest. We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough. Well. My, that is a splendid bracelet you wear. Thank you, my father gave this to me. It's a wonderful gift. But maybe you should be careful wearing such a valuable item out so openly. Since Reneus was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. The most wicked are Bazba's bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers and it was awful. I can't believe such things. Reneus is finished. Mark my words. The Grotto Empire has stolen our future. Our only hope against him was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it he's on the verge of being crushed by Grotto's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care. Oh god, I forgot. There's gonna be a ton of fucking reading. Okay. It's time to start. Are you ready, Erica? Yes, Ephraim. Let's begin. Tell me though, why do you want me to teach you to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence. I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet what? I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So, I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself. I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. There's no cause for concern. Yes, but I'm your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I'd like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe, someday, I can protect you in your time of need. So please, Ephraim. Alright. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you. I'll teach you, but won't hold back because you're my sister, and I want no complaining once we've started, Erica. Complain? Me? Never. No, this wasn't the really long ones. Who could that be? Oops, beg your pardon. Hey. Princess, are you alright? Yes. Someone bumped into me. I was jarred. Your Highness, where's your bracelet? My bracelet is gone. Where could it be? To that man? I'll find him. Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of our duty. On my duty. No, Princess, we must retrieve your bracelet, regardless of cost. You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Oh, okay. Into the mountains for your rage. Not bad. Erica and company pursue the thief who stole her bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bosba's bandits pillage at will. Erica cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. Leads her group in search of the bandit stronghold. The bandits of Borgo. The local villagers tell me Bosba's bandits keep their lair nearby. Few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. It's here in Reneus, our homeland. I had no idea. Running our villages, stealing from our people with no fear of reprisal. It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Reneus in ruins and her army tattered, law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grotto army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Reneus will continue this sad plunge into savagery. Hello? Pardon me for asking. Are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help. Colm, you have to. Colm was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning. Speak slowly. Alright, Sniff. I'm Nemi. I used to be from a village named Clark, except the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? Bosba's bandits burned it down, only Colm and I escaped. The other villagers, the bandits, attacked them and... Nemi, what are you doing here? Bosba's bandits. They have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Colm is we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal something back from the bandits that they took from me. He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing. Yes, I know. That's what I told him. He wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm too, I don't know. I'll sniff. Wait, please don't cry. Don't worry. We'll find your friend and see he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Your Highness, what will it be? If the thief we're after has gone into the bandit's lair as well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Amy. She's a citizen of Brennus after all, and isn't it our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't here to protect her friends and neighbors. So, yes, I feel we must help her. Very well. Naomi, I trust you can lead the way? Yes, it's this way. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so. When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is, I'm not bad with a bow. Really? Uh-huh. I see. You should remain behind and protect Princess America. So we get our first archer. But unfortunately, she's not incredibly useful. But we shall see. Not sure who's out there, but it looks like we've got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. You see a stranger, stick an axe in him. Here's what our lad is we're looking for. He's this type of individual, but he's not here yet. So, look at the map. Stairs. People come out of stairs. Doors. We got doors. We got chests. I'll explain it as we get to it. Now, axe. Iron axe. So I can attack them with Ross. They can't attack me. Second they can. Where they have an archer, Ross is fucked. So, let's keep it out of the frying pan. Start by Amy run up the stairs. Erica, with Franz, Garcia stay down here, Boulder up here. Vanessa is not very useful here. We're back staying safe. And we have Seth right here. And Gilliam is sadly not very useful for this, so he's going to be here. His utility comes when we see more sword users and lance users. And here we have Cole. Here we go. Not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy picking. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. So, thieves with their lockpicks unlock things. Limited number of uses, but only thieves can use them. You can unlock chests for items, you can unlock doors, or any other thing designated as such. Home being a thief has only access to swords. His strength is shit, his skill gets higher, his move is good, his speed and his skill are the two things he gets the most, and luck. He relies entirely on not getting hit. He's a snack, fast, sneaky little fun. Alright, Naomi, do your job. Oh. Naomi, what are you doing here? I told you to wait for me, didn't I? You couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home. We don't have a home. Don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. We'll take care of it in a flash. I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagged along. But, oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side, Amy. Alright. So, since I can't get them in one go, we move up here and wait. And we're just gonna move these. To get as much experience as you can, because as soon as he hits 10, he gets turned into a level 1 of what everyone else is. And that's when his growth really starts getting more exponential. He's going to start out at like a level 1 that blows Franz out of the water comparatively, although Franz is the best Cavalier that you can get, because he starts at level 1. More opportunity, progress, growth, more growth opportunities. Oh man, see how it goes. Good. Now I can finish him off next turn. Hopefully that wounded bandit stays right where he's sitting. Thieves, if upgraded right later, can become absolute beasts. So, a Cavalier in this game can be promoted into one of 2 classes. Paladin is one of them. I'm gonna take Franz. This Franz really only 2. I guess, yeah, he wasn't doing. Well, he can get some kills in here. We'll just have to bring Mulder around. 4 out of 10, and that's the level up I'm looking for. Strength, skill, luck, and health. Let's go. Mulder's gonna go up here, because we're gonna need it. And finish him off. At least 1 more level than the other guy, if not 2. Hoping for 2 on him, because if I get lost to 6 by the end of this, I think we'll have him where we want him quick enough to not get overwhelmed, because that is unfortunately a concern. 15. Alright, Mulder. We got Lance. He'll be aight. He'll be good. Yeah, he'll be fine. And X. Normally you don't find this kind of weapons in here. It's the early levels. This is what we get. Miss. Oh man. You can take at least 1 hit. So I'm gonna take as best advantage of that as I can. So at a certain point, like if he hits Ross can't finish him next turn, which he won't. Yeah. That level he certainly won't. And Iron Sword. And X. So once he unlocks the door, Franz moves forward and sits right there on the stairs. When he stands on the stairs, he's going to start getting smacked by stuff, so I think I'm going to give him a turn. So we'll see how this goes first. If Ross doesn't get hit here, that would be incredible. But 260s, he's likely to hit me. But since I hit him back, we should be able to finish him. And from there, I just need to make sure he doesn't interact with anyone with a hand axe. Come on. He's rolling with the hand axe. He's rolling with the sword. So what we'll do is see it up there. Two turns. This turn. Just swing. That's level 6. Okay. Yeah, generally I'd like to see at least 3. What you get? What you get? Ooh, I can follow them in a bit more. Do axe for better avoidance. We'll be on the ready here. Boulder will stand right here, ready to. Interesting choice. Okay. Now, that does present a minor problem. I gotta chew through this guy. Okay. Boulder can take a hit. So he'll heal. Hopefully the bandit's hand axe will miss him on my turn. If that happens, we will be in a much better position. Okay, drop him here. Hopefully he'll get a hit on this next one, just to push the EXP a bit. You know, I'm being a bit, I'm a smidge risky. But we're good. We are good. Yeah. What did I touch? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Okay. Turn my mic up a smidge since I have to be a little bit quieter. It's a hit. Quarter of a level. Before I pick him up, I want to see how this goes. 14. Let's go do another tab. We'll heal him in case he gets smacked. Nope, gets the dodge. Boulder gets more XP for the heal. And be good on the next turn. The risks. I'll have to move Gillian up. I could just rotate him through. Next turn. We're getting some good EXP slowly grinding through this in the early level. I'd rather do this in the early levels and be able to stomp in the later levels than getting stomped because I fucked it up. Alright. Finish him off fronts. Because the next arrow I have a feeling is going towards Boulder. So we'll give Ross more opportunities to keep swinging. Ooh, delicious. That's a good level up. Alright, Boulder, do your thing. I could throw Calm out there and try and get him a little experience, because he does need experience too. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, also, thieves can, instead of attacking, choose to steal an item that is not equipped by the user. It's like if he had a picklock, I could steal a picklock from him. I think I'm giving Erica the boss kill. Guys, ooh, shit. No. That's fucking hilarious. Calm. You just got chomped. You just got mocked, my guy. Hey, let me steal it back. You could be fucking kidding me. Unless it's glowing, you won't get it back when you kill him. The fact that I can't steal it back is frustrating. Son of a bitch. Come on, Erica. Please. That's irritating. I should have just gone with my initial plan and not tried to get a little sneaky with Calm. That was a bad idea. Well, might as well hit the chest. That would have been real nice earlier. Cool. These four here will finish this up. Archers. You bastards. We'll feed Erica the kill. Yeah, I don't think she's in range to get smacked by anything that's likely to. The Merc at the top of the stairs is the first enemy we see with swords. And he is a bastard. Kill. With 6. Okay. 3. Home needs a level. Home needs a level. Just one. Some of these sneaky types who are good at avoiding and not being hit to fare a whole lot less well against lances and swords. Usually because those characters have greater speed, are potentially more armored, most likely, and don't have the added minus 20 to hit roll. I think that makes such a big difference. Okay. Erica's good. Get Calm 1 level. Let's see if we can get Franz to 4. If we get Franz to 4, we feed Calm. So he can get level 3. Unless I can get him to 3, then it's going to Erica. Get her up to 5, 6. Good. That's the problem with these classes. When you get bad luck, a roll like that goes through. Oh, okay. He's level 3. Incredible level up. Heal. Older hit for too. Cool. What do about this? Is she gonna finish him? No. 11 twice is not cool though. Give Calm another swing. maybe finish up with Franz, because Franz is taking out the mercenary here. And Bosma is going to be a combination of these three and Mulder. Yep. That's how we'll do it. Forgot you like throwing at the unarmed first, which is actually tactically really smart because I keep healing these guys that they're actually looting. Surprise, surprise. Good. Since he only has 1 damage, we're just gonna move Mulder over here, out of range. He's blocked in. What's his? Okay, good. That gives me a turn to get otherwise positions. He's gonna go calm and hopefully get himself murked. 1 and 2. Alrighty. Bronze move up. Make sure Lance is out this time. Where's he at now? 91. And we need to move Mr. Mulder. Father Mulder. So even though he's hitting me on 75 here, he's only doing 3 damage. Just guaranteedly hitting with more than double. More than triple. Almost quadruple the damage. He's not bound with the living world. Franz is at 24. Let's give it to him. So I'm gonna try and bait. I'm gonna bait Bosma. I'm gonna bait Bosma so that he uses his throwing axe, so that when I attack him with everybody, only his throwing axe is present. I think that's gonna be the best way to handle this. And hope that all 3 hit, because it's gonna take a lot to bring him down. He's gonna heal on his turn, and I prefer not to get hit with that, because that steel axe would suck. He can eat a hit though. I think they all can. Let me check. Home is the least likely. Alright, well, you know. I'm the head of this bandit pack, the mighty Bosma. Hope you've enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. Alright, so if I do 4 from Cole, I get 7 in. That's me at 11. Everyone needs to be able to... Oh, okay. I see what I need to do this. Oh, good. So first, Franz in the front. Here's hoping. Miss, miss, miss. That's a hit. Just miss. Good. Pushes him up. Big level. Good level. Skill, speed, and health. Comes in. I think I will actually have her just wait. Just in case he decides to swing not at Mulder. But if he swings the boulder, I don't think it'll kill him. And he swings the molder, 53%. Okay. Oh, no. So much. And she? He's got the least likely chance to hit calm. If he misses calm, we can salvage this. If he hits calm, out. I'm gonna have to restart because I need a thief. That's frustrating. That's okay. We knew there was going to be many restarts. I'm gonna restart only if I lose like 3 crucial characters. Ah, I lost 1 immediately. Ah, well, let's restart. Skip all this time and just get to it. Try to be as quick about this as possible. Try not to make mistakes. Not to make mistakes. May very well bring Seth with me this time. Up. Just to fucking make sure. If I need someone to be picked up. Because that would have stopped that. If Seth would have been up there with him, I could have picked him up and that we could have dealt with that. Which I find frustrating. But it is what it is. We're gonna take our time with these bandits. Turn applies. But I think I'll be able to do something safer this time. A little more organized about it. My corners. Let's get this done. Bam, we're off to a great start. Just immediately him getting smacked. Like what, 23, 36? One of the fucking 5s and 6s, alright. Playing it safe. Not lose him again. Since I'm redoing this now, I'm going to turn this off to save some time. Four HP defense. Miss, hit, hit. Good. use Gilliam's tankiness to our advantage here. Forward this time. Thank you, characters to our advantage. No. But it is a nice defensive place just in case something happens. We're gonna kill this bandit and then try and kill that thief. So we'll switch to just the other. Any problems this time. German 05. Good, good, good. It. One more turn. Okay, Gilliam's not fit for the rest of that. He's just here to sponge and help. He is a shield. Bowman comes up. Need some hits. Okay, strength and lock. Crucial points for him. I should have healed him. I should have healed him. No. Hey, buddy. So let's get you out of there. What do you say? Need a little bit of healing? Not to keep you from dying. Just gotta sit there for a turn, at least, because we gotta wait for Ross to finish off this thief. Good ass motherfucker. Assholes. Heal up. Sam. Rescue. Good. Cool. Cool. Just stay put. And 3 bonus levels, essentially, so we'll take what we get and be happy with it. 3. Come out here and start going for energy. Next here. The lady. I'm gonna put Gilliam right here, just see if we can bait him over. Oh. Sit there. Because we're gonna kill. Can't this turn. Pretty sure he's gonna go after Ross, but he might swing around and hit Boyd instead. Here, caught a boulder here. Cool. Great axes with the boy. What could go wrong? Eight? Do I just try to... No, I think at most we'll get 9, and I'm just gonna be pushing too much. Let's be happy with where he sits. Of course. He's not that much better than... Just in case it was a miss. Miss. Yeah. I feel a lot better about how this is going. Okay, and then get ready. Punch up, get ready, finish up, kill this. Go. So fun. Miss. Gets killed. Oh, close enough. We'll get some goody XP on this. I'm just gonna sit this out for safety's sake. I'm gonna try and feed the level 2 Franz if he doesn't get this level up. Buddy. Okay, heal up. That's XP. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm feeding frogs. If I can. Certainly gonna try. See how this goes. Okay. There, that gives me as well. I think 23 they can get the damage in. I'm hoping they can get the damage in. Yep, blah 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 blah. I don't think I've used my silver lance once. No. Please do not crit him. Look at those fucking stats. Well, that's that. Ugh. Bad. So fucking bad. Okay. Ah, right. Hold on. I'm sorry. Come on. Don't start balling. Ah, sniff. No more dangerous stuff. By yourself. Fine, fine. I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, alright? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Take a look at this. Got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost this? I knew it was your mother's. I knew those thugs had taken it. So I went and I got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Calm. Calm. Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop. Knock it off. Please, Namie. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Erica's bracelet to her now. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa there. Hold it. It's right here. Take it. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? This girl matters to you. You must quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait. Let's go with us. You. Can't just leave us here. Pardon? Namie and I, we've got no home to return to. No matter where we go, there's just going to be more fighting. You're mercs, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Erica's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We have no time to waste shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret your decision. I retrieved your bracelet from the band's stronghold. Here you are, Princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It has only one match in the world, and my brother wears it. Lady Erica, you must take care to never lose that bracelet. It is the proof that King Fado entrusted the future of Rheneas to you, his children. Seth, what is it you're not telling me? I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then, I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you. We should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long. This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle. I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Rheneas will come. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. I know, I must fight for that day. In the name of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let's go. My brother awaits. Grotto Keep. General Dussel. Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Rheneas? Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air. If Grau's troops do not enforce public order, then the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps, just once, I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Reneus, invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. Now, have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Garado's best interests at heart. I fear this invasion is the prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are His servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I know that, Selena, and yet, that's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. Top 3 generals, they don't know shit of what's going on in an invasion of an allied nation. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation, wherever I send you. By your command. In your Majesty's name. Yes, sire. However, I know this. You, my Imperial Three, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Reneus, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I've chosen them to join you as new generals in this Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these 3, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I am Reeve, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I know I am a newcomer, but I pray for your favor. Understood. I am Kalak. I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. It seems I am to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna have fun working with you. I'm gonna love working with you. So, we meet again. You know me as Valter, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. Valter, you scum. Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kalak. You will bring me Frelia. Yes, sire. Sure, good's done. Reeve, Dusel, you are charged with the defense of the Empire. I'll speak to you individually with more details later. Understood, Your Majesty. By your command, sire. And me, Valter, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty. Reneus has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, needs a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Aha, of course. Chapter 4, Ancient Horrors. Let's take a moment. Take a peek at stuff. Check in. First, I'll set myself up for the next one. The pure water will be important for the next one. Take iron. And that's good for him. For now, just give the red gem and take an iron sword. Bronze, can't use that seal yet. Okay, so we're gonna take a iron sword. And will trade a lance to him. Whoever has it, someone got lance or javelin. That goes to you, Franz. He's good to go. Mulder, Gilliam. I want to give you a slim lance. Give you a vulnerary as well. And I will give the pure ward to you, to most likely get burnt by the magic users. Still got 30 on the hatchet. Golden. He just needs to drop some items off. We won't need a lockpick. Maybe with the iron sword and the vulnerary. Amy will trade her vulnerary to someone who doesn't have. So, she'll keep hers for now. And I think that's us ready to go for the Zaha Woods. Or Zaha Woods. Zaha. Okay. Let me check in on some things and we'll get started on the next bit. Oh, did I drop one of my lives? Hope I didn't drop that. What we got? Nope, we're good there. We're still good on kick. Twitch is... We're going. We're going. Let's see. Holy shit. Queso's got 49,000 people watching him play Laundry Store Simulator. That's insane. That is beyond insane. Oh no. Did I forget to unmute? No, I did. I did unmute. Okay. We're good. Everything on the stream's looking good too. We've had no major hiccups, only with the game. That's okay. Making progress. I think we're doing okay. There are many improvements and things that can only come with time. Even if I'm only telling myself this. Good to go there. I'm tempted to do fucking react shit at some point too. Honestly, I am. Like... Why does this session say it's going for 2 hours 11 minutes, but this only says we've been streaming again for... Oh no, we have been going for over 2 hours. Okay. Well, we got at least another 2 ahead of us. I think we'll start to speed up now that we've... The longest parts I really feel like may very well be the context and the conversations, but that's where the entire story is, so. And I plan on enjoying the story again, and I hope you all will get to enjoy this story with me. Any and everyone. And if you're watching the VOD or the cut of VODs of this in the future, I appreciate you watching. And I will hopefully have added an intro before each section. And you won't even be hearing this thanks, but you'll be hearing the one relevant. Alright, let's get rolling on Zaha Woods. We are pretty set to go. With the bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest, Zaha brings them close to Grotto's border. As they near the town of Seraphiu, Erica's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before seen terrors crawl into the shadows of the trees. Now we get to kill some monsters. Hello and welcome. We're approaching Seraphiu, at the border of Rheneas and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renval won't be much farther. That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look over there. Strange figures. What are they? Are they human? Nope. I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? Monsters. And there's Loot, one of my favorite mages of all times. How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us? Loot, please, it's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here inside the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The Tome of Nazania. The Tome of Nazania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall almost everything I see or hear. According to the book, revenants attack using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go to these travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village. Very well. I do not mind staying here. In fact, it seems like the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Artur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There are so many of the fiends, though. I wonder if I stand much chance alone. So if you would please, flee now while you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking about the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King. That can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. Yet, here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely, they're not in Rheneas alone. But why are they here? How? Beware, Your Highness. Something approaches. The eyeballs are gonna be what fucking kill me 99% of the time. If not, this is gonna be a fucking bone walker. Please allow me to deal with this evil shade. May the blessed light drive you from this land. Shamana. Critical hit. Very nice. Very nice. We ought to help. Can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? Pick units. This will be essential for me not losing everybody as fast as I might otherwise, because I will have a reserve roster I will start building up that can replace certain characters I lose. Unfortunately, right now, we're not really building it very much, but I do want to bring Vanessa. As I'm looking at it here, Colm is probably on. Yeah, I guess that's actually going to be the most helpful. Because Colm's not as great on this map. If he gets swarmed, he's fucked. But I just want to level Ross enough to get him to his 10. Then we'll save him, keep him in the back, and keep him protected as the rest of the party tries to maximize experience. Vanessa needs to make a beeline over here, but it is fucking dangerous. So she's going to take Seth over here while the rest of the party's pushing in mid. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, no, let's roll. One of my companions is in the village to the south. If any of you can get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safety. Oh, I won't just watch over her safety, she's gonna watch over my fucking safety. We're gonna let Seth sit here for one turn, so he can tank these two. Can he? No. So this is the safest place to throw. Now here's the thing about monsters. The health on these fuckers. There's a lot of it. Now, we're gonna do our defending. But first I want to see how much damage he can do. 5 damage on him. So, with that in mind, he can make a swing. Because we know this is going to be a... Ooh, he gets to swing twice on him. And we've gone up to D. So our skill is increasing. Now, if I go over there and smack that fucker, both of these guys can hit me. And that's just nasty. So we just put him in the village. Do you old snag here, south of here? If it would make a handy bridge, take a weapon to it and give it a good few whacks. That should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. It ought to do the trick. Sweet. Keep him fairly penned in. And we'll move Molder into the middle. Oh, that turn 1. Cool. No shit. Damn. Okay, well, slight reconfiguring. Okay. Here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna come south and help with that situation. She's gonna sit right there. Seth is going to ride over there and kill the first guy and be ready to get the second guy, or be ready to help with the next one immediately after. Rather surprised. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll finish that off. Iron sword. Not with the risk. Please. Oh, I forgot to turn the animations off. I will turn them back on. Give me just a moment so we can turn the animations back on at the top of the next turn. Good, we're good. Oh no. Oh my. Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Ha 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 ha. Right you are, Lady La Rachel. We must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down these cliffs, and the only thing we will be rushing to is death. How about we find a nice gentle path down? Hmm? Ah, yes. Well, let us hurry nonetheless. I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts running amok. Wonderful. And hello and welcome. Okay. Lucky hit. Oh, right. Animations. There we go. Alright. What's he got? Iron sword. Put him here. That'll be good for next. These guys are gonna. We can't just pull back. 7 times 2 is gonna work. I think we do, actually. I think we have to. What am I doing? No wastefulness like that. Have you ever played Fire Emblem before? Do these spark the same old childhood memories for you that they do me? Because I do. Surprised I am not. Not even in the slightest. Didn't know. Javelin. Someone's probably about to die. In all honesty, someone's probably about to die, and I just hope it's not her. That suck ass. 720. She survived that, but no, she can dig it. 4 again on her turn. Yeah, we can dig it. Hit twice. Take the 4. That's right. Gilliam has the pure water. So let me move him out in the fucking front and try and just tank some shit. Good luck, lad. That eyeball might go hit Ross also. That's a very viable possibility. And that will kill him. Very likely. Well, I suppose we shall see. 19. Two. Get the hit back. 3. Miss the hit back. Okay. Gonna need an explosive push after this. Really gonna need to Swing with everybody. Vanessa gets hit and misses. Come on. That's just silly. I can't believe. We can feed loot. 8 damage. Hits. Son of a bitch. 7. Okay, so it won't kill her. Okay. Blood pressure drops slightly. Ooh, very good, very good. All stats she lacks in, usually. Oh, I forgot about those. Quite a conundrum I see ourselves in. Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. It seems you are not a revenant. I have decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are quite simply no match for me. I am superior after all. Alright, Miss Cocky. Our first mage. She will be fed a lot because she comes out level 1, but she ends up being second only to Ewan. But Ewan's got problems of his own to do. He has not come across for quite some time. Could deal 8 damage. Here could deal 8 damage. I think. Gilliam did not take as much as I thought he might. I want him. This is a problem. But their range is limited, so if we push out here hard, we can push back, because otherwise they're going to overwhelm us. They've got the advantage there. So, start by Erica moving forward, rapier in hand, and we're going to try and double the sky. Ooh, good thing we did it before we heal. Good. Mulder move forward. Staff heal. So yeah, now 4. Okay, very good. Now, what about you? That's 6 twice. That's not gonna hack it. But that would make the dent I need. This would. Only gonna hit once for 1 point of damage. Good boy, Gilliam. And that's why we gave you armor. Magic water. Just hit. That's what we needed. And that should be level 10. Please. Yes. He got so good, so much in the luck department. I think we have a lucky Ross run for this. It's not over yet. We still got a shit ton of things to kill, and he needs to stay alive. So, see him. Oof. Seth can only get up here to attack this guy, so he's gonna wipe him. I mean, if this happens, yes. Expected. That's his first hit and kill since I picked him up. He's not bad, he's just never gonna be able to be as good as his son, ironically. And Franz. Now, is Franz fucked? With 15 hit points? Do he got Javelin? No. He's not one of the bad boys. We'll move him down here. Crisis averted. No casualties. Fucking gold. We go. I do want to feed loot. He's full. So Seth will rescue him, move over here. It's these that need to get the experience in. 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Come on, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Show me big EXP. Show me a level up. Show me 4. 1, 2. Let's be at least in health. That'll need to be weakened. We can do that with Gilliam. Schnaw. She's gonna run out of uses for her rapier soon, so we should probably start switching to the iron sword when we can. That's why we feed set up situations like this, so I can switch to the iron sword. 1. Miss, 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 miss. Okay. 2. And we'll just move our boy up here. Come on. Ah, shit. I didn't think about that. Pick up Erica. I can heal with Mulder. Mulder's safe. And Archer is more likely to live. I hate to lose him right away. He's a good backup. Plus he's one of 2 bishops? 3 bishops, potentially? Yeah, 2 or 3 bishops. Okay, that's everybody. 6 boys left. Let's knock him down. He just moved up and didn't attack. Man, this has been all kinds of sloppy for me. I'm not nailing it. Let us continue forth. I'm thinking this one goes to loot. Yes. I'm gonna bring people down and force it to come down. You stay over here. Comes down. Everybody comes down. The fact that he didn't swing twice in a row is somewhat concerning. He's gonna go for loot, if anybody. Or he's gonna sit there and I'll kill him. Next. Now you attack. You son of a bitch. Well, okay then. New plan. Heal Princess. Princess, you're getting a level up because you are not getting the health you need in your level. So you're going to fix that. Five. Loot needs to be level 3 by the end of this. Yeah, I want loot no less than level 3 at the end of this. Because we are gonna need the magic. Guess we'll just let her do her thing till she hits level 3. Okay, there's the kill. Really? I guess. Alright. Perfect. Older. Okay. That's 2. Let's get a nice smackdown kill. Kill that Revenant down there and maybe call it a day. Maybe. She's going to get smacked. But I think she can do it. He's getting fed this. The boss kill at least. Fire. Well done. Simply superior. Level up. Fuck. I need to figure out if he's gonna charge or if he's not a charger. Because not all of them, like some bosses like this will charge, some won't. Not till I know. He is going to charge me. Alright, 30% to 11 damage. We can take a hit, so we will be fine. Erica's got the kill easy, being able to double. First, I want loot. Fuck. I guess we'll start with Erica, and loot will finish it off to take the kill, so we can still maybe get the level up. Nope. Very close, though. And loot. Exactly 100% experience. Right back up to the next, and a 4 level up. Speed being among them. We've killed all the monsters. Still, we'd best burn the bones. To be sure they don't return. I still can't believe what we've been fighting here. I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures. Yet, the weakness of them could outmatch any normal man. We cannot take this enemy lightly. Oh, yes, there are much worse than those revenants and the entombed. Let's see, there's the bone walkers, mouth doogs, gargoyles, bales. Why, I'll bet you just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me, is this the sign of dark days to come? By all that's holy, what is happening? Princess Erica. Perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grotto's forces and more of those terrible things. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. But what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. Ah, yes. Aha, foul creatures, beware. I, Lorachal, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might. Wahaha, it's a real shame, isn't it, Lady Lorachal? What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you again? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Rouston. Stop, Lady Lorachal. You mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here. Oh yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Oh, right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Dazla, Rennek, we ride. Wahaha. Let's go, Rennek. All right. What was that about? Chapter 5, The Empire's Reach. There's one coming up that I'm genuinely worried about because it's a rough one. is a rough one. Alright, Seraphio. An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Erica's journey to find her brother, Ephraim, grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphio, located on the border of Rheneas and Grotto. The people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as a testimony to the friendship the two nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphio is teeming with Grotto troops. Alright, here we go. Well, there's an arena in this town. Now we meet some characters. Perfect, my pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. Ah, pardon me? No, pardon me, I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary, it was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. There she goes, not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think I've still time to visit the arena, though. Captain Sar of the Seraphio Border Guard, how fare you? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Erica of Rheneas is making her way to Grotto. We are to find her and place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir. One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grotto. We have received reports she's hiding somewhere here in Seraphio. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart to find the turncoat. Yes, sir, General Glenn. If she resists, do we have permission to execute? Yes, permission granted. Understood. Grotto's will be done. The Grotto Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir. Such loyalty to the crown. If only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our empire. Something troubling you, brother? No. Pay no mind to me. Come, Cormag, let's go. From here we ride northeast, back to the fort. Very well. I can't wait to pick up Cormag. He's definitely on my list of frontline first string. It's been so long since I last visited Seraphio. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grotto. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders, no soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grotto and Rheneas, and now it is firmly under the thumb of Grotto's emperor. The peace I remember in this city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. They must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Rheneas under their control. We must try to not draw attention to ourselves. The west gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? What is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. There's something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? It did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a grotto spy, but... Catch her. Don't let her escape. That way. She went that way. What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. Traitor Natasha, surrender peacefully. Come quietly, and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait, please, you must listen to me. Take her. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. We've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance, but your words condemn you. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grotto? What madness is this? Ah. Are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Reneus. Why are these Grotto men after you? You're from Reneus? Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. Wait, Grotto soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight. Wow, would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I thought I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. Alright. So if I wanted to become... This is a fairly important decision because if I want him to become a hero, I'm not big on the warrior class. But if I want him to become a hero, he has to go fighter. If I take him pirate, he's going berserker. There are other potential heroes we get. But do like boss. I mean, there's only one other berserker option. And he can be promoted fairly quickly either way. Then he's bound to axes versus upgrading to swords and axes. So sad. It'd be great to have chat right now. What are we going with? Fighter or pirate? Oh god. Hero seems the safer route. I do just fucking love the pirate and berserker class though. The only other berserker we get is Dazla, and that's not until way later down the road. And he can't compare at all to let me do a quick Google search. I want to see if I'm missing any other heroes. Characters. We have Garrick potentially, but he ends up doing better, I think, as a ranger. We have Ephraim. That's not what I'm looking for. Mulder, Natasha, Bosma. What is this list? Alright. There we go, pictures. That'll help. I see one. That can't be it. So there is only one other potential option for a hero. Well, there's Garcia as well, but Ross has priority. Yeah, there's only one other potential hero option. So we will go fighter, and he will go hero. Maybe we'll make his father a warrior again. Yo, check this out. He evolved like a Pokemon. Bom bom. Do 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 do. Very nice. Okay. So just at no, we're gonna quick restart that. Okay, skip this bits. At least we don't have to redo the whole battle. Just the bits we skip. Look at that cool animation. Alright, now as I was going to do, I'm going to do it again carefully. Here's his father, here's him. At level 1, he's sitting at 20 health. Of course, he's at 28. Very unlikely he's going to catch up in health. Potentially. But he has greater growth potentials. Now, if we go over here, we see Strength 8, Skill 4, Speed 4, Luck fucking 16, Defense 5, Resistance 1. Here we have same strength, 7 skill, 7 speed, 3 luck, 5 defense, 1 resistance. That is insane. The point difference, the growth potential. Ross is hands down wonderful as a character all around the board. We don't need Vanessa for this one. I do want to bring Boots, a must bring, and I do want to bring Calm. Don't need Arthur, and he's second string anyways. Garcia's second string, so that will be a good spread. Guess it's time to give you some real axes. Home, Lou, Boulder, Gilliam's ready, Franz, Erica, Natasha. Natasha's also a healer, but she got Mend, and I think her stats are better, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she's got better speed and magic, I think it is. But I think I'm wrong as of right now. What's her bonus? 469-135. 469-135. She's got luck and resistance. Mulder, however, is level 4. So I guess we'll just have to see. Can't hurt to have 2 healers this early on, but eventually one of them will go second string. Probably Mulder. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Bronze. Want that. Gilliam hits that. It goes up. No, Gilliam goes up over here. Gilliam needs to be closer to the action. And he will take Ross with him, Holm and Mulder. And then Seth Franz and Lou will bounce around the middle. Swap over Holm. Save. Oh, this is good. I forgot that you could see this. We'll look at that another time. Okay, let's start. Here we go. So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. This really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary. What are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now. Come on, why don't we both hit the arena? It'll be good training. You're going to risk your life anyways. You may as well try to earn some gold. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if he just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye-blank filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man. I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Tails, huh? That's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. They may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the grotto soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please grant me strength. Like a match made in the what's it called? Holder and yep. Got. Ooh, also we will be stocking up in this town, so this may end up being the last chapter for tonight, but we'll take that as it comes, because I do want to fuck around the arena a little bit. It's unwise, I know. It's a bad idea, because I am not safe scumming for this. I'm going to give it a few tries, certain characters, see if I can earn a little money. And that's it. Look at this. Now's our chance. Come on, lads. Let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom in gifts after watching my performance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this by myself, so please, take one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Wink. We're gonna go a little defensive. So, we're good for one turn there. We're gonna have enemies come up, and then we push back, because they never said everybody. Ooh, that's big for. Okay. Smack's a smack. Get some out of the XP in. Alright, Ross's turn. Like a perfect. Look at this. He's hitting on 100. He's got a 100 to hit with that axe and do 17 damage. And he's a level 1. Just wait till what I've got in store for him. Okay. You don't have a javelin, do you? Nah, we're good. Whew. Almost fell out of my fucking chair. Need too far back. Kill him. That's a kill. Almost level 5, 6. Expected this. She gets hit. She hits back once. She hits back twice. This does not bode well, though. Because Franz is a turn away, and I probably should have just brought him up. Yeah, it was likely the better idea. A lot of risky maneuvers here. Okay. So we get manned. I know it seems wasted, but we're going for heals right now. Quick positioning is important. Ah. Ah. Let me see how far that gone. Okay. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, good thing I got the kill. Give me a level. Ooh, okay, good. Definitely needs health, though, as soon as it's doable. Bonds move up. Loot, I'm fucking tempted, but let's heal first. Let's heal you first. We can always heal you together. There we go. I'm tempted to move my mic a little bit because this is a more comfy position for me. Try to keep this a little bit more. Let's see if this works for a bit. Okay. What? Switch. Alright. They're making their way down. Walking fast. Busting axe. That was bad. I do not feel bad though. Alright, we'll put him in range. He gets a nice little opportunity. Clap some more cheeks. William's almost at level 6. Yeah. What's he need? Just up there? I can swing it. Game's got the tough. good in the set. Preferably doesn't attack at all because, you know. But. Okay. Fighter in the wrong. That's a nasty hit. Solid dodge, man. Speed, 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 speed. Yes. He will be able to double other knights in the future if he gets enough speed. Smashed. Forgot about Amelia. No idea how I would have run her. 48. Alright. We're going to dual risk the only way we can because he will one-shot Natasha. Joshua, but we want to go grab Joshua. So, first, we must prepare to do so. And I hope I didn't just condemn bronze. But we'll find out. Well, if there's nothing in the range for the archer, they're just gonna stand there. Yep. He's hit, so we'll take that. Come on, Luke. So another hour, so. Don't like that. But that does not bode well either. We're gonna pull Ross back. Make sure Colm isn't about to die. Heal Ross. And we'll pull Colm back and then finish the guy with Ross. So that way, you know, Colm gets a little bit of experience and mills him down for. Plus, less likely I'm gonna need to heal Colm. Of course. There we go. Ooh, is he gonna finish this guy? Double 7, yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. And the level up. 4, 19. Very nice. Very straightforward, very nice. Okay, finish off this lad. Sorry, buddy. Level. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. That's good. That will do, that will do. Good. So, we need to bait Joshua. That's the best place to bait him from. Because you're least likely to get smacked, just murked. But he's likely to still hit you with the, his killing edge. That fucks everybody. So, I'm going with here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, we're hanging in. We're hanging. We're good. We are good, 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 good. La la la, da, da, da. No. Good dodge, good dodge. Beautiful. Son of a bitch. I'll take the level up. We'll take what we get. Good. Level 5. That's progress. Next up is get people to 10. And then I just have to take my time and refine. Okay, loot. Solid hit. Line up for fronts to come in and sweep in. 100 with the iron sword. Smack. And there's the level up. To level 6. Okay. Okay. So don't want him to have anything on it. I gotta be fast, because otherwise they're gonna start fucking wrecking shit. Alright, brave noble knight. Hang tight. Fuck. Hit. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. We might be in trouble. If he gets, I'm hoping it's both misses, but if he gets, I think, double crits, I think that's guaranteed Seth's dead. And I'm not restarting. Well, he gets mortally wounded and then he can't be on the battlefield. He doesn't die for the story's sake. Yep, bandit. Here we go. Miss. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. Ooh. Smack. Thank you. Level 2. Health, strength, luck, and resistance. Solid level up. Oh, wow. Stellar level up for him. You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, Grotto's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know? Don't feel bad. It's not personal. Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me. But you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grotto has changed. He's not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light from our lands. Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its Emperor. Everything you say may be true or may be lies. I don't care either way. But that's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop.
Let's have us a little wager. If you win, I'll believe you. Heads or tails, you call it. Can't. This is no time for games. Would you rather I get on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No, tails. Alright, so I'm heads, you're tails. Here we go. Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures. I haven't won anything all day. Well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure. I might cheat, but I never run out of bet. It's a rule of mine. Oh, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you want someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. I've got to take care of these fools. And then he comes over here and does this. With a 36% chance to crit. It's mostly the sword, but a big part of it is also the sword, but the other part of it's important too. My brain's turning off on me. He can't go there. Yeah, he can't destroy that village this turn. Okay, let's heal you up, Luke. You're a little spicy. Ross. Okay. And hit one. Kill over hit two. Josh was pretty loaded. He's a really good character, but you gotta put the work into him. He's fragile. He gets hit by a fucking loose leaf, he's dead. Life in Seraphew's been harder since the Grotto occupation force took over here. Seraphew's got Renea's citizens as well as Grotto, but it's been the hardest on us. They've singled out families from Renea's for the most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that brute Sar. Well, sure. I'm thinking let's clear everyone out first. People I want to level up the most. Right there in front of the arena. Can't get there this turn. All good. Here. Oh shit. Between the two of us, we're gonna get fucked up by a single merc. Disgusting. Yep, expected. Hey, you can only hurt one a turn. Can't kill one. I will heal him back up. We'll kill him in no time. Alright. Yahtzee cakes. Yeah, let's send Seth over. He can pull him out. Trade with the lady. Iron Lance Fan. Alright. 1, 2. Fuck. One. You missed. Don't kill him. Good. Wound him heavy. Oh. I left his Iron Lance out. How cooked. Pile in? No, he's going for that fucking house. He wants it. Well, we might not be hitting that house. We'll find out. He's gonna fucking murder Mulder here in a moment. I know it, I can feel it, I can taste it, I can smell it. He's gonna absolutely murder Mulder. Seth still turn away. Well, do our best. That's all we can do. Beautiful. Another one down. Once. She's fine. Okay. One. Miss. Thank goodness. Hit 2. Wait, fuck. Okay. Okay, it's just the one soldier boy. You take it. Bandit. Ugly ass bandit motherfucker. Come after Colm and not that village. Piece of shit. Yes. Miss. Ooh, good, 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 good. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Is Mulder dead? Oh, come on. Nice miss. Stab, stab. One more stab on my turn. Oh. Okay. Okay. I've got essentially unlimited health, my guy. I will outweigh you. Even if it means holding on there. Risk it for the biscuit. Good hit. That's what we needed to miss. And then follow a pit. Okay. Becca to finish this lead off. Should have brought loot in for more of these kills. She's 7 now. And loot is only 5. Front of the 6. Up here. Lock it. I think this will be my final one for the day. But I will be coming back again tomorrow for Wargaming Wednesdays. But that is for tomorrow. Say. I really hope I didn't just lose loot. That would really suck. Rock if I lost Natasha now, though. Alright, here we go. Come on, loot. Good. Awesome. Level up. Blue bomb with these things. Hey Ross, you got this. Hit. Oh man. There we go. Another 30%. Alright. Do you have a javelin? Yes, he does. Okay, so here's the game plan. We're gonna run up and bling blam boom. We're gonna hit him punch and he's gonna die. That okay. Surely 4 attacks can't all fail. First, we're gonna go in here. Enemy of the Empire. Death is too good for you. Oh, let me turn my mic back. Down to 13. 6. Magic, luck, and HP. Okay, reasonable. I do kind of want to give him a better chance at leveling up this time. What can she do? Yeah, okay. Armor breaker. Armor slayer. Wait, fucking king? Missing 281s in a row. Fucking what? Men loot, so you can't kill her. And hope you go for Joshua. Wait. I never leave those houses. Emperor Vigard. Glory to His Majesty. Well, no, we got ransacked. That was a tight spot. Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay. You're from Grotto, aren't you? Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people at Grotto's Imperial Temple. Then why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed. My mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent.
keep him silent. Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. The sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland Grotto, and one in yours, Reneus. Yes, the sacred stones of Reneus still has my royal temple. Royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stones are even now all that keeps evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives, but you must know, our Emperor was a gentle man, but one day he changed utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we can trust no one from Grotto. Not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we cannot ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones, we cannot allow that to happen. I agree, if we only knew if there were some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you, her story chills me to the bones. I pray it's false. All right. Here is where I think we'll end for tonight. I will save. It will start loading us up, but for the next session, when we jump in, we will start like so. Let me check the times real quick. I might stick around for one more. Because I already put in, what, like a 3.5, almost 4 hour stream earlier. We've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Fuck. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You'll all love this. Give me just a moment. Save. Save again. Exit that. We can come back to this now. And to those of you who are not aware, we're going to kill some time on Tacticus to round out the evening. Where is it? I always have to fucking click on it. Game capture. Specific window. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, move that over there. It'll take us some time to get through my dailies at the least. So we'll do this and go from there. Sound is a little bit higher than mine. Turn the sound down a little bit. I'll turn the sound down. I'm thinking still gonna put water in the CPAP. Okay. Let's play. Let's play. I miss those days. Oh, they start an event. Okay, codes. Let's type some codes in. I'm gonna type them in on my phone and read them off of here. I will read them off. First, let's change things over. Because I forgot that I needs to do that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ah, I see. Relics of War, Martyr, Speed Freaks, Bolt Gun, Oak Trader. Do they seriously have like every single one of them? But that can't be. I guess we just use Warhammer. Tacticus. Yeah, I know it's not found, but we're gonna. Oh. Save. Nope, that's not gonna do. And they don't even have just Warhammer to put on. Then I guess we fucking leave it on that side. All right. Let me just edit it on Twitch, and I'll get us rolling. Tacticus. Code talk. Tacticus codes and dailies. And it's Tacticus. Boom, there we go. That'll do. Alright, let's get these codes entered in, and then let's... Okay. First, we have DB PAESOTH. Then we have Pain Hawk with a 1 Or Pain Hall 1K. Okay, it worked. And Noisy Nose X 6K. Noisy No X 6K. 6K Blackstone? No. Thanks for getting Nox to 6K subs. That'll give the siege 6,000 coins and 15 for Ahriman in shards. Painhawk's code comes from Painhawk's channel. Well, the morals to learn is significant. Thanks for 1K. Very nice. That gives you 1,000 coins and 5 shards for Immo Spec. And supporting, as a thanks for supporting DB Preacher's channel, they gave them their code for 5 of Celestine and 50 energy. That's the big one here, if there's a big one. Then I'm gonna grab those. Okay. Let's open the dailies first. I'm over on energy, so let me working on Ragnar. So let's hit Ragnar real quick. See what we can do. Where is he? There he is. Oh yeah, we'll be able to finish this. Easy. Boom. Silver 3. Alright, had that. One more level? 2 more levels? I think 2 more levels. Somebody's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. This will take another day to get through. I already gained. Okay, back here. There we go. Okay, let's get the dailies done. One onslaught, 2 arenas, 1 guild, 1 salvage. Let's start with the onslaught. We're almost at enough shards for our favorite spiderling Xenos. Who's it? This guy. Aleph Null. To get right where we want to be, really. Interesting choice. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we almost have enough to get him up to diamond. And once he gets upgraded to diamond, it will be a big boon. A big boon. Just fucking block it all, huh? That's kind of a problem. Oh, that's a problem. will actually work very nicely for the timing of what's about to happen. Please give me one turn. Nope. Here we go. That was brutal. First time this ability's actually done something. And it's fucking did nothing. Oh my god, show just nearly got wiped out. These are getting rough. I may not be able to beat the next one until I get these guys up into gold. Like everyone in gold, because he's in gold and he's struggling. These three are gold and they're struggling. Well, shit. Really? Alright. There's Elf Null. Let's see. Do I get enough shards? 6 shards? Nine more shards to go. And 9 legendary Xenos orbs. Because I didn't think about that. Well, fuck me. Alright. 2 arena battles. Just knock them out. Let's do the Dark Angels one up. I'm pretty confident in mine. Yeah, you got all that Overwatch. But 3. Ready to strike. Damn. Orcus has got some teeth on him, don't he? Let's start with getting rid of that defense. You don't need that. Secondly, let's go ahead and just, next. Next. Oh, I overextended myself. That's one. So I got 5 days to hit my cap here. We got time. Oh, today I'm just not. Oh, my neck. Alright. We want up here, right there. Back here, over here. Here, I'm gonna put you over here. And we'll block your path right here. So you're right where I want you. Or not. I mean, either thing is fine with me. Don't finish him, don't finish him. Fuck. Wipe out. Total wipe. Instant. Easy. We'll do one more just to hit the 3 mark and get a nice little chest for ourselves. I need to look and see how many crystals I have. I might be willing to do a pull. We shall see. For now, let's start with this. Okay, that was kind of scarily easy. Okay, 220 coins, 1 blackstone, 7 raid tickets, blood tier. Okay. Yeah. Oh god. Got some missions to claim. In fact, I might just... We're new in this one. How many wrecks do I have? 6. Do I invest in the season pass? Or rather, the premium season pass. I'm debating because I don't really want to beef up Rask. That's kind of what I'm gonna need to do. I mean, at least getting the basic pass would be good. Give me a moment. Now we'll do any of that stuff tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight. Alright, guild raid. Let's attack this boss. Okay. Let's go. Did I not put my dreadnought down? That's fucking great. Off to flying colors to start. What? Who messages me? Ah, yes. Moody. Oh, I have to find a YouTube clip real quick for a friend. Moody. Where's the clip? It's only about a minute. Oh well. Actively stream it. I will be live another 15 minutes. All right. Where were we? Yes, right. And Mill being frustrated. Please pan out well. Please pan out well. Please pan out well. Something. Something is something. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Enough of this. We don't attack the boss at all. I'm just wasting time. Just wasting my token if that's the case. Alright. Here's the one. Here's my biggest damage turn. This one was a whiff. I whiffed bad. We're gonna get 3. Boom, boom. And then 2 of them are gonna shoot. Because he can't. He's adjacent. He's gonna die. 12,000. Might as well. Please hit that. Thank you. You bitch. You bitch. You fuck. That was awful. It took me way too much to fucking kill all that shit. That was bad. Well, that's a premium mission, so we're not worried about that. What do we got here? And a salvage run. Salvage run, done with dailies. We'll check in on some other stuff. Pick up the free chest. Maybe spend some stuff and call it a night. See maybe how far I can get with Ragnar. There we go. Alright. Into the tank. Oh, a follow. Thank you. Thank you. One moment. Raptor Mime 1. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate every follow counts. Every second you can throw me on in the background and mute the thing and just leave me on for hours. Any little second of it all absolutely helps, man. Hello. Yes, hello there. And how are you doing in this fine 3:47 a.m. Eastern Time? I've been doing some old game playthroughs, by the way, if you're interested in that. If you're interested, like, I've been playing some old games, like, some Pokemon, we got, what's it called going on? I'm getting into a whole lot of stuff, but yeah. I'm having a good time with it, though, and that's what matters most, I think. Oh, so this game in particular here is, this is a phone game that has a desktop copy as well. This is my phone this is my addiction phone game. I have one. And this be it. Okay. Ooh, legendary book. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's what I want to see. Give me legendary. Okay. So that's our dailies done. Let's rack up what we get and call it a night. Made good progress in Fire Emblem. I'm pretty sure I can cut that into 2 videos for YouTube. Do a little bit of minor editing. Try to cut out some of the nasty. You know, I'm not gonna post, you know, cut out this tail end with the Tacticus because it just doesn't fit the particular video. Yeah. Okay. Just 4. That's fucking not gonna happen. Not right now. I kind of want to go for this, but there just isn't there to help support that. Let's send these raids. See if we can get some of this. If we have at least a half of that, we can get the other half tomorrow. One. Let's just go for it. Come on. One more. Golden Skulls take lots of time, but I've got 3 for them. Silver Skulls, I can get guaranteed. There we go for that, and then I've got 1 left I could spend on... Shit. Home button. Cool. What else we got? Rares. Rare. Yeah, I think he's good where he's sitting right now. All we got is this last bomb round. We're golden. How many would it take? 500? One more level. One more level. All right. It's your bundle up at the top, maybe. Rogue Trader. Got 9 more shards. So I'll bring us to 66. Boom. We got it. We got it. That's the level. Now we just need the energy. So tomorrow, when I hop on, before we get into the 40k tabletop match, we will start by probably finishing getting this guy up to gold 1. If not, then we'll do it afterwards. But that means this guy's ready to go up to silver. Okay. 27 will do. That will work for now. What else we got? Right, there's an event going on. Nope, it hasn't started yet. One day when a campaign event's interesting, I'm curious. It's gonna go ahead and answer my curiosity. It looks like we're gonna be able to do Battle Sisters. Get the an exorcist for the Battle Sisters. That'll be cool. Oh, my neck. It's killing me. Okay, what else? What else? What else can we do? On days that you stream, is it usually a set time or does it vary from day to day? So normally, I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I will message you this on Discord too if you're not able to hear me right now. But I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays at still working at like hammering out the full schedule, but right now Mondays seem to be like Monday afternoon, evening, sometime around 5-6 o'clock, usually around 6 to sometime between 6 and 8 usually PM EST. But Wargaming Wednesdays are a one already super scheduled. So tomorrow we have Wargaming Wednesdays with Nolia, and that will be us live streaming a battle report, a full 40k match. And I will be playing Dark Angels, and I don't remember what she's playing, so that'll be interesting. And I will send you this info on Discord as well, since I'm getting ready to wrap up here before I forget. Normal stream times. Monday, Tuesday, 6-ish PM-ish dash 5 to 6 4 a.m. That will probably be shifting later. As to the Wednesdays are War King, so that a 40k tabletop match. 7 p.m. EST. It will go about 4 hours. And I'll probably wrap up with some more Tacticus. Still hammering out a solid schedule. Alright. So. Make sure, thank you all who jumped in or have tuned in at any point. I'm very grateful for your activity and just hopping in. Tune in tomorrow because we are doing a battle report at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's me versus Anolia, like we're going to be doing every Wargaming Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. It'll be a standard 2K match using the current up-to-date rules and mission decks. We'll be using Tabletop Simulator, and all of this will be in the descriptions. And when that is finished recording, I'm going to do some cleanup and see if I can post it on YouTube as its own battle report series. But for those of you still in the chat, if you have any questions, I have the time. I'm happy to answer any questions or chat a bit before I call it a night and head to bed. Whatever you guys, gals and non-binary pals, whatever you want to chit-chat about. I appreciate it, Connor. Yeah, always. In the meantime, I guess I might as well do another, can't do a little more arena? Okay. Yeah, Raptor, I don't suppose I can get you into playing Tacticus, could I? I know it's highly unlikely, but gotta ask. Gotta spread it. Play Tacticus. I don't even have a code yet for it. Hopefully one day I will get a sponsorship code for it, because I actually love and play this game too much. Like, for reference, it's kind of funny. So clearly AdMech is my team of choice. At this point, I'm just waiting for the occasional drop of shards for him, because it's not worth trying to grind out all those shards on Onslaught. And he's essentially maxed out. Maxed out the items, the level, everything I can do right now. And I'm slowly getting through all of AdMech with that way. But I've also gotten to the point where I've got all these gold teams and stuff. Understandable, understandable. It certainly is its niche game, but it's kind of nice because it's so you can play it very casually with your phone. You know, which is, I think, one of the big reasons I like it. Is it started out casual, and I was able to determine how much I put into it. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Easy. I should pick a stronger team to go against, but my league I'm currently in, like, it will do me no actual good to fight this diamond team when this guy is going to give me more victory points. And it's all about the VP. This will probably be awesome. I appreciate it. Hey, and hey, if you leave it downloaded, if I ever get like a sponsor code or something, I'll give you the code, and then you enter the code, and it will make me look good. Because it means people download and use the code. So if you want to hold off on actually giving it a shot, but like this, I have no idea if I'll even ever get a code, but I'll probably look into it and see how to go about it once I kind of establish myself with like a few average viewers a stream. In the meantime, let's beast mode on these fools. The power of AdMech right there. AdMech are my absolute favorite team. Mechanicals, I run a mechanical team as my top team. And then after that, I've got some chonky, annoying to kill teams for my golds. And once I have my second full gold team, I'm gonna finish making my diamond team full diamond. But this is all just time, patience, and albeit I spent money on this over a year ago. But I've been playing this game for over a year, so it's got a hefty time allotment into it. But I just, it's casual. Because your energy, when you run out, you have to wait. So there's a lot of rechargeable things. So you sit there, it's great to hit on the phone, then you just dip. Alright, well that's 15 victories for Arena. We got 5 days, and we'll have more of those when I wake up. Onslaught, we're good. Guild raids. When do I get my next token? 11 hours? I'm not gonna sleep for 11 hours. I will wait till the morning to spend my next token. Because that was abysmal. My performance on that boss fight was horrendous. Got 15k damage. Disgusting. I should be dishing out 500k damage. Alright. I think that will about wrap us up and do it for tonight. Once more again, thank you very much anyone who hopped in tonight and is here. I greatly appreciate your time, your presence, and I hope you all have fun and have a wonderful morning, afternoon, and evening.